Alright, here's the situation at hand. We're kind of really far behind on our whale account. Essentially, I haven't really done like the Inazuma quest line or the main quest line like at all. Like maybe the first part where they escape and all that, but that's about it. So, we're trying to do is try to do Yomaya's and Ayaka's personal quest. And then that's where we're starting off, so it's going to be a race against the time. Though afterwards, if we do manage to reach it, I'm really just only going for the FREEMOGEMS. I'm not going to spend the next hour trying to get the other goodies if all I need is to do it on easy mode once, so. What we'll be doing here is to start off with Ayaka's quest line. Almost forgot to change the thumbnail. Depends on where I put it too. Made that. Okay, there it is. There, that will reflect our situation. But yeah, here. Okay, let's start over for the introduction. But yeah, this is the introduction at hand. What we are left with is trying to finish this wishes club. Alright, so here's the situation. What we're trying to do is complete the wishes quest. Now, we're not going to do the old yeehaw, let's wish 50 wishes away. No, we're far behind on the main quest line. How far, you ask? Well, we're still on the character arcs for Ayaka and Yomaya, so we're pretty far behind. I don't know how far I need to go, but until we finish wishes, we'll go as far as we can. So, we're doing Ayaka, and it's about like 4 hours before it ends, for at least the world sounds. And yeah, let's see if we can do it. It's like 10 o'clock in Pacific time, so I'm gonna be tired as hell for tomorrow, and it's a work week. So, reckless abandonment be damned. There is Ayaka, we must deliver the pizza. Though why a damn mushroom and cheese pizza, man? Like, honestly.
Is the pizza ready?
It is a done. You get Hutao's. Let's see what she says.
Oh, it's ready. It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, traveler.
Seriously? Even the sus mushroom pizza is delicious? I thought there was going to be different dialogue. I've been bamboozled.
I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
All you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
I gave you sus pizza. courtesy of Hutao.
How are you all doing?
Who in the hell are you?
Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, it's the sus mushroom pizza.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Ah, yes, package the doggy bag. Wonderful.
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
It's sus mushroom pizza! What's wrong with you?
Want us to teach you how to make it?
No!
Oh, could you?
Stop!
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Yeah, if we want to give him food poisoning.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes.
Stay away!
If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it.
Aish.
Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best!
Maybe you should stay closed.
I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
Can I give it a moment here? Oh good, the mic is actually on, and I didn't waste the
Sold that
time.
recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free.
Bro, I got like 6 million more. What do you expect?
You're a wonderful person. I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character.
We've only met for like a minute or two.
Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Jeez, fine.
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami.
Sure.
So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients.
Since we pretty much gave a sus pizza, let's get some sus ingredients.
Seriously? Oh, okay. Well, you're the chef.
Uh-huh, that's right, I'm the damn chef.
Right. Now to add the next couple of ingredients.
Some weed, yep.
Xiangling sure left a deep impression on you, huh?
Damn straight.
Oh? Who's Youngling?
You didn't see the last episode?
A friend of ours who's a really talented chef. Though she has some strange tastes. Still, she's one of Paimon's favorites. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown.
Shh.
Alright, it's done.
Oh, let's see. I gotta see this.
Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
Mm-hmm.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Excuse me?
Cool. Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kiminami pronto.
See an enemy? Naku weed? Only Zhongli can actually make this.
Hey! Have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Wowie.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
No problem. Food always tastes better when you worked up an appetite.
Why is my damn stream crashing?
Alright, let's dig in before it gets cold. Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one. Oh, and especially that one over there.
Damn it, you like all of them. Let's not move on.
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then She must have told you. What does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Thoma's in the back is like, am I a joke to you?
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Well, yeah, she's high society.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends.
How do we get from no friends to not very many? Consistency is a pet peeve of mine.
Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff, so everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Don't be silly, silly Billy.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Well, 1.5 for Paimon's sake.
Aw, thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
You have no nose.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
Yeah, it can at least be a sex-possessed fiend, so take what you can get.
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. Friendship can go a long way.
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea. I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard. And fox envoys are nothing new. You must have met Kuji Yae before. That got me thinking.
Whoa! So Inazuma also...
When you say...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. All kinds of them too. Up in the sky.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, so Liyue lives up to its reputation.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies...
Oh, Paimon has...
I call BS.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono.
Please speak to President Song. Stop adding weird abilities to the characters. Children must have reasons.
Race you!
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is...
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa! Looks super fancy!
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Sure.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. Time to go meet Tsubaki! sentient being lives here? Ugh. If someone lives here...
I'm asking myself the same. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location but since we're here...
Yeah, makes sense. So,
Let me... A crane...
sounds like a fairy tale. So you're...
I have a feeling that it... Let's get a little closer before...
Good idea.
Hail. The day of my birth. Ooh. Oh, so moon pies are her thing. I will get you soon, Eula. Mark my words.
Race you!
If I remember correctly, it's here.
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
Stabilize.
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one... Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around.
Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh.
It seems to be another note. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now.
Paimon knows what you mean.
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the note... Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mystique. What is it? Why are you Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without but,
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast...
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth of this notebook with you, even though the contents are complete.
Different how?
Not a fox. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity
Where's my mother?
is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. Tsubaki and I are the same person. What follows in these pages, this notebook is, for the most...
So, that means that the kimono
are things that my mother wished to try. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you. Or to put it another way, I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the...
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. On top of that, every action she ever took was after my father passed away. Hayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, but my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. She liked pretty kimonos. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. I've seen those lights too, but for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with even if no one's... Mother said that she did...
Aw.
That's right. I hope this isn't...
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both.
Without knowing, perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. Mother and I are... She chose to place her up...
Oh, so...
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. So, Traveler, I... Would...
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster!
Hey, come on, don't make fun. I'm going to be true to... So, let's do this. You and...
Paimon wants to come!
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for?
Don't remind
Let's
me.
go.
I don't know if we'll make it. I don't know how far we need to get. So that's why I'm speeding through the quest line. No, in all fairness, I should have probably... These kids... Jeez! I almost got hit by lightning and they're still dancing around. I'd be scared. Where are their parents at, you know? Ow.
Careless.
Yeah, that was careless of me. I agree. I actually got shot by that? What the hell?
We're here, but it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined.
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last... I'll go and ask.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
Oh wait, I'm walking. I'm walking. We're walking. This is fun. Now I can run. Repositioning.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left.
Hey, look at that stall. They have so many masks.
Mask.
Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays?
Seems that it seems that they're still following COVID protocol.
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals.
Hey, is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family, some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where
My
we
brother.
must to fulfill our duties.
I wonder if we're gonna see
But
her
this is
brother
the
anytime
first time
soon.
I've seen anyone from your family at a festival.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, first time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Ah, excuse me 1 second.
Your 1 second has passed.
Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No,
Yay.
it's not like that.
It's like he's irate.
Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on a... Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
Cool.
No. You've been...
Don't give me all that. Here you go.
Yeah, what's he gonna do with them anyway?
Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But... Okay, I
No
think
buts.
I understand.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Oh, hello there, kiddo.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But...
Stomp.
Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
It's not the same.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing.
All right. Traveler, shall we? Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you.
Aw.
Okay, great.
Close up. There's a Primogen opportunity right there. Yeah, I can still jump. We're on patrol. That's why we're walking like this.
Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
I can see that.
Miss Kamisato, hello there. You're out with friends today?
Okay. How much is it per draw?
It's free.
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course! If you like what you see, then please, be my guest.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka.
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir.
Alrighty then, whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune.
I want a Eula.
Open it up and see how you fare.
Let's see it.
Whoa! Which one did you get?
I think it.
Paimon got Rising Fortune.
Damn.
No way. We got the same one. Traveler, what did you get?
Great fortune among people.
Wow. You're so lucky.
Ah, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune among people means. As the golden koi fish shines amidst the turquoise waves.
Too long.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Lie.
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Eula.
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out!
I want to try that Raiden Eula combo so bad. Ramen.
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Just had the ramen earlier with friends.
Wow! It all looks so good!
Egg. Meat.
Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Of course it is.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time.
I mean, they're closing shop. It's gonna go to waste either way.
Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Dango? I thought it was Dango.
Sure.
Pink pancake thing?
Uh-huh, those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls.
All right then. I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
This Sakura mochi is just delicious.
Mochi mochi.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir, Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
Secret.
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time.
Good karma.
Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Seems like you're doing more than return a favor.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it. There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Absolutely.
Oh, definitely. Can't wait.
All right. I'll do my best.
Are we still patrolling?
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
I think you would approve anyway because of the food.
I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience.
Prayer plaque.
This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques?
Looks fun! Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved?
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
Yeah, Palm don't get one.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady.
It's a treasure
There you
chest over there.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish?
Eula.
Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
A portrait of
That
Eula
will do for
sneezing.
mine. May I see yours?
No. Huh.
This is you and your sister, isn't it? It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it.
I believe it too. And I will keep you in my prayer.
Ayaka, what did you drop?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for... I do hope that wish can come true.
I got plum. It'll come true.
Thank you. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aww.
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close.
Thank goodness we got
Time
a
flies
lot
when
more
you're
to
having
do.
fun. It seems... it's time to leave.
Jeez, normally this takes like an hour. I don't know how we're gonna get by like 4
Traveler.
hours.
Today was the
Whoa, that
first
was-
time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you?
Not really. It's only been like 2 hours.
Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again. You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar. Me with my brother, you with your sister.
I'll pull on your brother.
Sometimes I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have. I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. You will find her. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. As long as you're happy, I'm happy. Traveler,
Huh?
there's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me. What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so pretty. Beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words.
It's nice.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long
do
as
you
I
mean
didn't
you're
embarrass
not?
myself, that's all that matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. That goes for you, too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today.
For today.
I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, traveler.
Do 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 do. The pale moonlight. I like how he turned back to purple and then to an amo. Your sister does it better. Alright. So there goes that. Now we gotta do Yomaya's bit. Hopefully this won't take as long. We still gotta do whatever the hell this phrase is, so... We're firework girl in it. Alright, let's do it. Oh wait, it's those damn kids with almost getting hit by lightning.
Mujina Yokai! Do you know where it lives? Great Mujina Yokai? What's that?
Huh? You've never... It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people.
One time, the Great Mujina Yokai stole some rice from our house. Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
'Cause we finally found out how to chase it away.
My dad said that the Great Mujina Yokai let, so all we need to do is... This monster? Surely your parents... Oh, not really.
So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest. Yeah, so as long as we get home before...
Something sounds very strange about all this. Yeah, Paimon feels like the great Mujina yokai is... We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it. Oh, children, listen up.
Huh? No way.
That's impossible. Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous.
You nearly got killed by lightning.
That's not true. The great Mujina yokai is definitely real. Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us.
Yoimiya, huh?
We told her all about the great Mujina yokai. We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day! But... Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait, hold on, don't go! Who knows what Yoimiya's got?
No time to lose.
So it took like 35 minutes to do Ayaka's bit. Now I gotta do, whatchamacallit,
Yep.
this other bit too.
No time to lose.
You're short.
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. But we've never seen it for ourselves. That's because the great Mujina yokai is extra powerful.
I like how you're giving yourself a power boost.
It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And even if you can't find it right now, no matter how powerful the great Mujina yokai, it's up to you guys to protect your homes. Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. Oh, yeah. Hold up a sec. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about. Okay. Thank you, Yoimiya. Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon. Sure thing. Will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later.
You know, I should put like a timer. Forgot how to do the timer again.
So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you. The great Mujina yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right?
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the great Mujina yokai is...
Huh. So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it.
Wow, that's messed up.
Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time. But they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the great Mujina yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because maybe it doesn't matter so much if something's real or not. Maybe magic and awesomeness are what makes something worth believing. Why should the things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our... When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them?
Death?
Inazuma's locked down, all the...
Yeah! Oh, way too early. For sure.
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe. Okay, it's about time I headed back.
Nakanohara fireworks show?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you. In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my boss. Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House. And
I'm gonna set like a little timer to decide. Let's go to the Google timer. This is just a quick timer here. Alright, let's go to events and then set up our timer so it's 3 hour 28. Start it. In this case, hour 27. Start, and then what we need to do is set up on the website here. So we'll add the web browser. This case. Damn. Leave it here. Damn, but that's not what I'm looking for, really. What I want to do is crop it. Oh, cool. I can actually do it this way. So we can crop it, transform, edit the transform, and we'll play around with this. Okay, and let's do 200, 300, 350, 340, 30. Now all we need to do is set it like this. And there's your ghetto-ass timer. Hold on, I'm gonna play with it some more. Alright. Should have done this a while ago. Now, I need to put this on another... I need to put the live streaming source on another screen. There we go. There. Now we're cooking.
A load of them have back. Or someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes... Hey pups, I'm back!
The fireworks show is almost upon us. Oh, new faces?
A bit of both, actually. They're... That can wait. Pups, I need to ask you about something.
A long...
Pops has started telling his stories again. Sorry about this, ever since Pops had his accident, he...
Really?
Much later.
Pops!
Huh? What?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered.
No, Pops, I meant the materials.
Today's fireworks are almost ready too.
No, Pops, the materials.
Sorry?
Materials!
I'm gonna save that.
Oh, the materials!
Sorry.
No worries.
Of course.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like, that's my Pops. He's a good person, all right. Everyone around here respects him.
Sure.
Because my Pops is deaf, when I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me, and eventually I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf.
Huh?
It just makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now...
Yoimiya?
Oh, you scared me there! I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
Hold on, I'm coming over.
Wah!
No time to lose.
everyone's looking. Okay. We're lucky that no one from the town.
Sorry, I guess I.
Don't worry, Sak. We're going to.
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our.
An arrest?
Shh. If Sakajiro was caught, yeah.
What if things are the
Well, but as soon I didn't want to.
Hey.
little piece of paper?
Yep. The same people. Only people. If someone showed.
Wow.
It's a family.
The slip I have.
It'll be fine. Whatever the
Thank you.
All right.
All right.
It's a
Hiding
shame.
fugitives.
They still wouldn't give him a permit. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to...
Even then, we only got through things.
I see. I just wish the commissions could be... I bet nowhere else you've been as quick. Well, no matter... I'm sorry. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. Oh, cool. Then let's start with Sakajiro's boat. Oh, yeah. If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
He said
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right. Wait.
Oh, don't worry.
yeah. You could say we're all...
Oh, I see.
Huh?
Because of the
I understand.
right.
Thank you.
All right, then.
Yep, that's...
That's a long story, actually. Oh.
Right, yeah.
Okay, well,
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these... Of course, Pop. And I need to make fireworks not just for you guys. It'll be fine. When people want...
So...
Oh, I do... But I... sorry. Let's head to the city.
Question. Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess. But what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh. You kinda have a point.
Here we are. Hello, Morihiko.
Yoi, no need to beat around the bush.
Huh? Really?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. I've come to expect it now.
Oh, so sorry for bothering you.
Come on now. What about you two? Are you the... Once when I'm hopeless at
Nah, he was never... Maybe if you turn...
Yeah, which is straight.
Don't worry about... Even if it's not...
Go ahead and
Oh, no, you...
Don't worry.
Gratitude.
I already... All right then. Pass on my
Will do.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
Well, for one thing, but I think more importantly than that... Anyway, we've gotten all the materials. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them. Hajime! Miss...
Yoimiya.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets.
I'm very sorry.
No worry. Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Amenoma? There's still a lot of fireworks left to make.
Talkative as ever, I see. Dear child, the essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master!
Is that so surprising?
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Amenoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara Fireworks Show is an important event, but Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
Geez, you don't need to remind me twice.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, excuse me, I will be back shortly.
Wow, Mr. Amenoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains! It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So have a minima art and
Back in the day, Hajime.
Alright, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but...
No time to lose.
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day. Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere.
feels like Paimon has been...
I felt like I was neglecting you guys. When we first met, I was in a hurry. You guys are travelers, right? So, I haven't been to Liyue before, but something big happened there recently, right?
Yeah, a lot of crazy things went down as a result. Luckily, everyone worked together to stave off a huge disaster that...
Oh, well, that's good to hear. I gotta say, it's pretty remarkable that the citizens managed to step up and keep things going even after their Archon left. I mean, I sure can't imagine Inazuma without the Shogun.
Oh god.
My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
And we're looking for answers from the gods, too!
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh, that must be really tough. I get it.
Opium.
Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, don't worry though. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Okay, good.
If it can withstand the storm...
Absolutely. Ret?
That's way too small.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakujiro won't have to use it. Gotta say though, Koichi,
I'm not... To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately. This is the largest we could afford to build.
Let's store the boat here for now then.
Uh-oh.
Maybe my family has pretty... As long as I'm polite. And anyway, to your...
That's true. This was all a collab...
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. Why...
Oh, don't worry about paying anything.
Whose third sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story. At one point, they were a tightly knit... It was inevitable.
That's right.
After that,
Yeah, to us?
Oh, so...
Yep, that... Anyway...
Yeah, I should...
Okay, story time! So, whenever Koichi brings one of his... But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway. So So, I never have a clue who they are.
Yeah, move it to the right side.
One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yep. The boat is already at... Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryo Commission. I'm afraid that's soon.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure.
I didn't mean it like that, but if the Tenryo Commission does catch up to you...
Okay, I won't, but...
Why did you want to come back to
I didn't used to like this place at all. Once I started to realize that, so I...
What a pity.
Talk to us about it!
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to... The Tenryo Commission. Oh, that's right! That elderly couple. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Oh, don't worry about... Alright. Okay, let's go... Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those pots? Pots? No, never mind.
Ahem! Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he...
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya, are these two your...
Yes, they're trapped...
Indeed, the...
Oh,
Oh, thank you, dear. Your I wonder if I'll still...
Of course you will.
We aren't as young as we once were. It used to be that I wanted to do some...
No worries.
No. I'll just go fetch the...
It's fine.
It's no trouble.
Oh, you're such a... If you're quite
sure. If the old folks are... Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now. Hey, Satoru. How have you been?
Yeah, same as usual.
Oh, thanks to the support, we sold some fireworks.
That must mean if it gets...
We should be fine. Oh, yeah.
Oh, but then I...
Speaking of your...
They're doing well. Being close to... Now, Mr...
Huh. They didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point.
Oh, I'm sure...
Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Inatanis about Sakujiro.
That was quick.
Younger people have bundles of energy.
Speaking of youth...
Oh, so it has.
50 years since what?
Well, if you...
Oh, stop trying to impress them.
Well, maybe you're right. To tell the truth, even as it was rising up into the sky, but then it exploded. Before I knew what was happening...
50 years. But 50 years of being together?
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary.
Oh, no, it's quite all right. Seeing that firework go off...
What?
Enough.
Yeah,
Sakujiro.
Huh?
He was our boy's best friend when... They were inseparable, but one day...
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, but our Keisuke took a... You know...
I see.
Keisuke said nothing. Eventually...
If it was but since...
What a
I understand. Now I finally...
Two best buddies in childhood.
Well, no worries. If we can find some other way to help Sakujiro.
Yes.
I think after all...
Well, can't say we didn't try.
I'll be as great.
I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Race you!
Yoimiya, something bad's happened.
Huh? Why, Pops, are you alright?
I told them the show was starting soon in the play, but they didn't listen. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window.
Oh, this is bad news. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chased. Good point. Names. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big...
So, I wish I'd caught their name.
As it happened, I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump it. I think they're
Just as I thought. If Sakujiro... We can't let that happen.
Race you! Race you!
It's Mochizaka and his friends! Let's have...
Hi, Yoimiya!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I'll bring you... Yeah! Also, yep.
Are they trying...
No, be good kids.
We will.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryou Commission over there! It must be the...
Sorry, official business.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right?
Didn't you hear me? You're...
Ugh, what a nuisance!
Eat this!
I must withdraw. I must.
No time to lose.
I must withdraw.
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryou Commission? You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edge.
Look at that. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate...
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you...
You will return with me to the Tenryou Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this! Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
And why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryou Commission. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say.
Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything. If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro, and accept the Tenryou Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! All right, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
the festival ends.
Ha!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Time for a light show.
I must.
Sir, they are too strong.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that it wasn't that I'd changed my mind. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that.
So that's why you came back?
No, I let go of all those
Huh?
I don't know about you, but I just had to come back.
Life isn't easy. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. I do wonder. The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but
what will you say?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated. I will lend you my help, and don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time. I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like... It's the one that Sakujiro, forcing Sakujiro to this spot. It's just like you said, Yoimiya.
But
I understand now. I had heard there was a new... By the way...
Sorry, no can do.
Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro...
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss... Yoimiya! The way you took... What can I say? I like to if you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you... Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their... Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to... My pops will set off the firework that I want to...
No time to lose.
One day, I will showcase innocence.
Huh? Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So, Yoimiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yoimiya?
Shh.
Huh? Oh.
I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed. Oh, remember that big one that went up first? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was when...
That's what I wanted to... No matter where your journey... I believe that is time... Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now.
You know, Yoimiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands, right? You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, for Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakujiro, oh yeah!
As for me... to be honest, even though I...
Seriously?
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned fireworks that disappear, but people's feelings don't just disappear. And it's also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas, because so many people are... If we didn't exist, their wishes... You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often, but... I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family, and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Okay, so that's part 2. Alright, now I can start.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good... As usual, it's the first stop, Mori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
No time to lose. No time to lose.
How strange. It's never this quiet here. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Hey! You can come in. Oh. Not it. Huh. What's Kataro Maru?
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No, we thought he'd be with you.
Then it's as I feared. I wasn't certain whether it was true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision, and the 100th vision bearer in question.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for?
I believe so. This cannot happen.
Yeah, like it or not, you and by doing it so publicly...
There is no other option. He is my friend. But, okay, I'll...
Don't worry, Ayaka.
Yeah, we're this far late into it. Wait, they just appeared out of nowhere. The hell?
No time to lose. Yep.
Capable of using elemental energy without a fission. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity. You will be inlaid upon this statue.
Stabilize!
You are that which is furthest from eternity. Exceptional.
Bring it on.
This ends now.
This is order.
Vengeance! Go in! Bella, get them!
Evasion is futile.
Tidal wave.
Instabilities will be removed.
Solidify!
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Amateur mistake.
Inferior.
No time to lose.
Inferior. Inferior. You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
Wake up, wake up!
Shogun, who was that?
Seize him under the decree.
Huh?
Next time, I will strike twice.
My apologies.
a complication. This is so stupid.
Race you!
Let's get down to business.
Race you!
Quake!
Sure got Xiao involved. I'll get rid of him. Yes. Damn you, Ramsey.
In case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. Go to Tatarasuna, and the Shogun's army is...
Paimon's pretty...
That's right. However, but the only issue is you'll likely pass through territory. Me too.
We gotta hurry. Let's get out of here.
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list, but most of our forces are out. Last thing I heard, I doubt it. Anyway, fair.
The northwest of Musou...
Oh, hey. You met...
Yeah.
Higi Village. What about you?
Don't get me... The Resistance aren't having it. The front line used to be further forward. That's where I've just come from. I think we need to keep moving.
Agreed.
Nazuchi Beach. Hey, look! Do you think that's a resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out!
Everybody stand back!
I dare you!
Tidal wave.
I need to train harder.
Thank you so much for... I was sent to the front line just recently. You aren't dressed like resistance fighters. Great. I'll escort you back. As you can see, the goal of the... As for us, the fact... I couldn't help but notice that you...
He's a spec...
Are you serious? You have to... Perhaps I can all... Anyway, we should... This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by Shogunate samurai. They can use the elements without a vision.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army. This is no easy task. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th Vision Season. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. After that, they added us to the army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and the—
Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. I will ask Tepe here to show you around the camp first.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics divisions. I'll make sure you get a... Let's start with the field hospital. Last time I saw them, I...
Is this a new recruit? Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered.
Whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days. Tepe, did you bring this one in? Ow.
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops
Look at you.
This guy stole... I heard he even...
Amazing work, still. But seeing...
That's...
It did? Well, I heard about a remedy. They say it feels cool...
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds... Thanks for your... Oh, never mind. I may need... And,
It's a standard remedy, but a dependable one. More importantly, thanks for the fresh dressing. Much appreciated.
You may have skimped a little here, though. I feel like I could use some more. I'm dying to get out of this place. I just want to be back on the battlefield with you.
I don't think it works like that. Piling on extra dressing isn't going to make you heal faster. Especially not when you're sneaking off to go train in the middle of the night. You have to cut that out, you know. Thanks again, Tepe. And thanks to our new recruit here. Speaking of training, that reminds me. They should be doing some archery practice down at the training grounds right now. Why don't you take our new recruit to go check it out? It'll be a good chance for them to meet a few more of our platoon and settle in.
You got it. All right, let's move out.
Oh, another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one...
Bullseye?
Only one hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days that practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, he single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat. And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat.
Is that true? We promised not to take.
It would mean a lot.
Oh, you got it. We won't let.
Well, there you have it. I told you our latest
Incredible! My posture.
Watching your at least this time, honestly, before this, my wife and I, the actions of... Can those of us... There's no use...
Stay focused. Now then, where should we...
Sir, there are still many...
What? We'd better go assess...
Battle time, my friends.
Battle formation! Well, we managed to hold them off. We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless they must have our priority is...
Sir, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our the Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the... I suggest we
In that case, why don't we make this more interesting, recruit?
No time to lose.
All right, that should do it. It seems I've made another... I thought getting transferred to the front line would be...
Why are you so insane?
It's just like General Goro. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the Anyway, we got more than we bargained for. If all goes well, we
No time to lose.
Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
The Shogun's army is As for us, the situation is... For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be...
We should go to the front line. Our forces need... We mustn't let...
No time to lose.
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. But soon, the Resistance will fall. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our Resistance
has only just begun.
It is futile. I will make you a deal. Hand him over to us.
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
He is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, he is
That's where you're wrong. He means just as much to us. The Resistance never betrays its own.
General Goro!
Tepe and the Traveler. It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Well. I thought that you would seek that you choose to show up here. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor?
Before the battle begins, to the superior force, her motives are...
Well, what do you think?
I'm gonna whip his ass.
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
You can run, but you can't hide.
You got this!
There's more than one round! Keep it up!
Get this.
Look! That's 2 rounds in a row! The Shogun's army is not invincible! We can win! The soldiers are rallying! Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler!
Eat this!
I've been tested.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me!
Now!
Stand firm! Hold the line! Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment!
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
Retreat!
All forces, retreat!
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. Do you have a plan beyond this point? In that case,
Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the Vision Hunt decree has not been repealed. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan.
I know Watatsumi Island.
Goro, our forces are...
Well received, your...
Thank you. Fight.
Damn, we still haven't reached that point yet. Nope. Alright, so we're pretty much halfway through. Damn.
Aha, there you are. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? If you start... Ready? And away we go.
Okay, I think this is the quest line. Once we reach this, we should be able to get towards wishes, which as a result will be we'll be able to do the quests.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for if I'm not around, just write and shoot. I'll have...
Glad I already had this place unlocked prior.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority peer with the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting...
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a... Appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Huh? Tepe, might I add... Oh, really?
Seriously?
You've come a long way. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency.
Not long ago, thanks to them, we can finally start... I am not without my doubts. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other naturally, we...
Your Excellency?
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to... However...
When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
That's the question. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryu Commission's zealous support... I suspect the Vision... Traveler... To confirm. Good. I hereby...
Whoa, what? Swordfish too? It's hard enough getting into a special ops unit.
Although this...
Great!
So the members of... I have already written the special ops...
I want to make a...
Of course. I'll arrange...
All right! One successful operation coming right up!
Okay, sure! Well, Traveler?
No time to lose.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Your reputation precedes you. I'll be straight with you.
You mean
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts.
All right, let's show...
I like how we're calling the Ronin monsters, even though they're humies.
My lucky day!
Stabilize!
You're mine! How's this?
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. Allow me to introduce myself. I now formally cede the position of captain to you.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but that said, the ones over there are tougher.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy.
That's not even all of them. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. But Captain, if we spread our troops too thin...
Yep, the trap...
All right then.
Solidify!
Riptide!
More!
I will have order!
Everybody stand back!
Rise!
Go back, get them!
I'm ready!
Tidal wave!
This will do!
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you? Cool.
Captain!
Captain!
Great! But what's next?
Finally, we got it done. He's...
What? No way could you...
Oh, come on.
Hey, these guys, honestly. Forget them.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly? Yes, but with your level of ability, since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
You bet!
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. I gave him an assignment. He expressed it as now. Speaking of assignments...
A special...
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and... Recently, however, stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. It's not urgent when Teppei returned.
Is Teppei real? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking...
Long time no see. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Well, you're in luck. Raising their pay will boost...
Wow!
I read it in a novel from the Publishing House.
You're seriously gonna...
Ha-ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, it's a brand new unit. Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome. I spoke to... Let's go...
Well, Paimon?
Of course.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. You'd better watch out, partner.
Ha! In your dreams, mister!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you.
Paimon's so surprised at Teppei's... Let's take...
I require the holy artifacts. Let's take the ship. Corrupted. Gilly Churls.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Here, let me help you.
This should be the place. But Sangonomiya was right. Doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious. Yikes! A huge launch! Was it drawn out by the electro energy?
No, my sword! Ring cutter!
As monsters go, it doesn't make any sense. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going.
I just got back.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. On my way past, if there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be...
Pepe!
It could be the...
Or a bot?
A god. Look, there's the...
It's a gigantic snake skeleton!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya up to the surface. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. The Raiden Shogun came out in person.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorgon.
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity when Orobashi attacked civilization. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions, alright, I'm heading back. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Hey, don't worry about me.
Tepe sure made some big progress. Let's report back to Coke. Go! Phew! Go! Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too! What happened? They look so serious.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
Interesting.
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro,
Recently, some of our... I called them in for questioning, and most of them are highly ambitious types.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. Goro, have you managed...
Well, most of the officers refuse to hand them over.
Do you know something about this?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. All soldiers who have...
wait a second. No! Let's go...
Rather full.
wind.
No.
Oh. Just a moment. Let me get up. Oh, right. Yeah, fighting the Shogun. If only I were stronger still. They gave it to me, and delusion. So, gosh, I've been getting. At first, I'd find this is a real shame. Guess I didn't see. Hey, when are uniforms? What's
Never
that
got
look
to see
for?
those uniforms.
Tepe! Hey, where are you going? Hey! Tepe's breathing is getting...
How's Tepe's condition?
Dead.
I have put out the order to cease all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
As in dead.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. What are your thoughts? No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force. To organize an operation of this scale, if we want to stop them, it's dangerous to go alone. At least...
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, if we spend any longer amassing our...
Very true. I gave this some thought. Not many places meet these criteria. I'm not going to stop you. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Damn.
Let's get down to business.
Go!
Keep running. That's all you can do. Alright, so we end up fighting the mooch. But I think we're close. As soon as we see Miko, we should be in good stride.
What are my orders?
Die.
Looks like I went too far.
They're complacent.
Let me amuse myself a little. Just once.
I'll notice. Second Naval Lieutenant Nathan.
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
Damn.
Body and mind.
Almost forgot this chest. I'm such an idiot.
Time to act. Body and mind.
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers! You'll never get out of here alive!
You should save that line of thinking for yourself.
Now this idiot must have a death wish! Don't be intimidated! Lord Harbinger will be here soon!
Winter shall eventually.
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations. Ha! Barely 2 words in. And you already look like you want me dead. Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. You've changed. You're getting weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world.
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. Eternity stretches things out over a long time. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. Just like a bubble on the water. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are.
Hey, calm down! No!
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger.
Embrace it!
The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something.
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. Every side of me is the real me. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway.
Paimon didn't quite follow. Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions,
we call her
not
Sama
your
now.
word. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. With their stronghold exposed, I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that's Ongona Mia Kokomi. She really outdid herself this time.
A hindrance?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed...
Because before pursuing the eternity of her nation, since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, and since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she played...
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
the plane of Euthymia. She shuts herself off in... This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax?
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhongli was facing, though.
Perhaps. The grand notion of eternity she once held, and ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The truth is, you want to save the people of Inazuma from the vision. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt Decree? Not by talking her out of it.
You're a fast learner. Don't you realize how special you are? That you have piqued her interest.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. Your existence is more than just an opportunity.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
Damn. Oh, not this again. I will eat your ribs. I will eat them up.
What a bummer.
Healthy buck. We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance, and the aim is to try to not get hit by the attack.
Doesn't help that the damn rain's screwing everything up. Let's see if we can change that. Otherwise, we're going to be here for longer than we need to.
Hmm? What's stopping you?
Stabilize! Solidify!
What a workout! So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
Hmm? You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form, in your dreams.
Huh.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore. Wouldn't a nation to last for all eternity is at some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my... Anyway, that's enough chit-chat.
There's a part 2.
This is order.
You're toast! Race you! We're finally done!
You did quite admirably.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
Nope.
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what?
You are the most important part of the plan. Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle. But when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue...
You don't have to be so blunt.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary, it is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that, in short, if everything goes according to plan, They may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness. Is that the time?
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests?
Okay, we can talk here. Before one makes a plan.
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet. Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree,
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of 2 commissions and the Raiden Shogun.
So,
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Rebellion?
When I say rebellion, if we manage to convince her, I'm quite I'll give you a clue. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Crap!
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything.
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You gotta remember that.
You're the same as ever, Kujo-sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant,
That's a
loyalty
Loki
to the
diss.
Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance.
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, he reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? He will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't but Miko, you mentioned...
Why are you always asking? As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with.
Okay, but what...
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help.
Damn, we still have a long way to go.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on?
Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very...
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban.
Wow, a ninja? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, for a complete outsider, but since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun... Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here.
Race you! Toma, you there? It's us. We're back.
Don't go missing again.
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. I used to think that she simply didn't care. But looking at it now... The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt Decree poses no threat.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough. That's a very but it's a reasonable. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this.
Why are you saying that word?
Well, it certainly felt like it to me. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt Decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya. Race you!
extra-large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped-up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't... Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse. And... Don't worry, it's just a firework. Come on. What's the worst that could happen?
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya. Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
You! The
Oh no!
You!
There are loads and loads of people. We need to get rid of them, or after I get the document. Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Of course.
Is this really a good idea? Anyway... Firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off! Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts! Uh-oh, they're all coming this way! Quick, run!
Phew!
Well, how did it go? Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
I'm about to as well. And there she goes.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiyaya was right. This should be ample evidence. I will also gather some people to try and...
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiyaya.
If Paimon remembers correctly, let's pack up our things and give her...
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised.
I knew you would keep your promise after all.
You're quite mistaken. So, where is your proof?
I got 100 proof right here.
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this?
The excellent Oshigo, the almighty shogun, whose lightning fills the skies and your eternal way spread to the furthest seas. Jeez, I wonder how... The ass must taste like sunshine and rainbows if it's going to be spoken like this.
I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line? Utter disregard for human life.
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you.
It's an interesting point of view.
Surely. You aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
That smug face.
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Oh?
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct? You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need. Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you. If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
I will try not to abuse this power.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
Fox Lady.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
EDF. A's a damn fool. We're almost at the end of the tunnel, I think.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
What crime would that be?
Good.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
Order guide you. I must withdraw.
Battle formation!
Brace yourself! This is gonna hurt!
Eat this! Booba, get them!
Allow me.
Let's line it up! Everybody stick!
Show me what you got!
No turning back!
I will have order!
You're toast! Out of the frying pan!
You can run, but you can't hide!
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master,
Go on, ask him! Don't let him intimidate you!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Ah, this is now the evidence is in stone.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryou Commission really betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it!
You have honor.
The diplomats from
Not-
Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld.
Did you even see this reward?
For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal.
But you worship the shogun.
Betrayal! The Fatui may think they are using me. When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun. And
Yeah! He doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior. Especially the Muso no Hitotachi.
But Master, ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
selfishness?
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past, but I chose to obey the Shogun. But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path... So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora's the one behind all this? Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sarah stormed off! You can say that! Alright then.
I'm gonna steal your money.
Long as we have the Muso no Hitotachi, the people of Inazuma have nothing to fear. Long as we have the Muso no Hitotachi, the people of Inazuma have nothing to fear. A self-evident fact. Yet Sarah is blind to it.
Unlimited power. Again?
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market.
I'll take your mask as a crown.
Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to—
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora. Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark. So you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for? In their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong. That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning? You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne!
Nice.
Proceed. My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too, I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
I do.
A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Stabilize!
I always get what I want.
Let's light it up!
You need to realize this.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger
Oh please,
power
this
has
isn't a
become
pleasure for me
burdensome.
either.
I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid. The pale flame smolders!
Stabilize!
to Frozen Shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated! Immolation! A cherished agony. Do you feel it?
The irony is lost on me, I'm afraid.
Gather!
Solidify! This is order.
Water beats fire.
So strong, but how?
I got a Fatui Harbinger on my side too.
I am a Snizhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me, swear. If you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you! You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
Your soul is mine.
One strike from the Shogun and now Senora's gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled. Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while?
A while.
There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent. Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
You let your guard down.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
So we meet again. Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not? Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf. That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you? So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me. Excessive yearning leads to inevitable destruction. This ends now. Strike dead!
Stabilize!
Everybody stand back!
Inferior.
You're toast!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Instabilities will be removed.
Not this again.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Time to finish her.
I'm going in. Off we go.
This is order. Stabilize.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Your verdict is decided. Your verdict is decided.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subject's dream. for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely. And yet, for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world, so it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward...
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. So, maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us.
What? Another bad one?
Yes! It's time! We have enough time to finish!
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly? The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason. After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
God of War might be pissed about this.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. But, well, what's done is done. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat. As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about? That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Ugh, not the Fatui!
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis, and the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny? I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon.
Morax told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul. They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god.
Wow.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago. That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar...
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it. I'll let you know if I find out anything. After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru!
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, but their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best. Are you sure? Keep it safe. There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition? I see. But that is merely a small goal. But your ambition should be something that transcends the world below, and perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Alright, we're running out of time here.
Inazuma has become a lot more stable lately. Why haven't we received any new commissions? If this goes on, your sword's gonna get rusty.
Alright, so that's all well and done, and that's all well and good, but we still gotta complete the event before the 42-minute point. I'm gonna say it straight up, there's no way we're able to do all the quests from easy, normal, and hard. So we'll just get the Primogems, and we'll get the gadget, and I think we'll be on our way.
No time to lose.
But yeah, 40 minutes left, so just because we finished the Wishes quest finally, we still have to complete this. So we need to talk to the guy in the harbor, and we'll be Gucci. Assuming the damn thing loads fast enough. Geez, why is it taking its sweet ass time now? Oh yeah, there's still like a little quest to do.
Oh, so I'm Juice. I
Yeah,
was
we're
gonna say, this is the Alcor where it's not me, you know him, right? I don't know what's been. Unfortunately, no one. No. So once we, then not long after that, we didn't give this from the Tonga.
Actually, we deal with.
Oh, no wonder the. I've got some.
now we gotta look for Kazuha. Okay.
While the bridge slowly withers.
Hey, Kaida kid. So, what are you up to here?
You made it. Good to see you again. This appellation
Paimon learned it from Chief Mate Juza. It's 'cause Juza said that
The events of Inazuma are as to the matter requiring your assistance.
Huh? Have you been eating those wild...
What do you think?
Wow.
Oh? You're friends with a professional Very good. You're right. I acquired this anonymous ancient zither from when I first found it. To my surprise. As
Just to circle back for a second.
I don't believe so. The cave was overrun with weeds. Even the ever-present sound of the wind felt...
Whoa. So this instrument...
Who can say? But in Liyue, besides Captain Beidou, I doubt this would interest Beidou in the least. I asked Chief Mate Juza to be on the lookout for you. The fault is my own.
Oh. So...
If eternity lies...
Uh-oh. Well...
Luckily, in this case, all we need to do, if I heard correctly, the material in quest, as I've mentioned before, so I'm privy. Go on. You are the savior of... You've returned.
Please tell me I got it.
Maybe he's got a few more tricks up his sleeve than you thought.
Let me see.
Okay, good enough.
Good. These are fine specimens. Yes, there it is. Come, try it for yourself. It's all yours. Can a poet not be forthright? I came back to Liyue to listen to what this region of the world has to say.
Damn it, Kazuha, you talk too much.
In these vast and ancient lands, Of course, should there come a day when you wish to part with this instrument, I will come to collect it. Well,
yeah, don't break it.
Onward
It looks
journey
like
beckons. We will meet again.
Looks like he smashed it to pieces. Anyway. Who's going to be playing with us now? Ah, Ningguang. Excellent. Doing this in the damn rain. Let's hope that was enough. Okay, so that should be enough to actually get us. Energy points, cool. So I guess what we need to do. Okay, so we just need to do this on normal mode once, and we'll get the stuff. The other things is like the currency and level up materials, but that's fine. We just need. We don't really need it, so. We also, before this ends, I'm gonna prioritize this first, and that's to ensure that we get whatchamacallit. It's like 2 in the morning, so I'm losing my train of thought here. But to also do the commissions, because I think we did enough of the quests that we're able to do commissions for the Kamisato clan. I'm not taking any chances.
Oh, I don't like the rain.
Okay, I don't think we're able to do the performance and then do Signora and then do the reputation quests. At least I don't think. But we'll be able to complete this for sure. But we're really crunching it. I'm gonna have to do it. It's the mandate must approach this. There we go. Now this is a concert I'd like to see. So I'm surprised Zhao was able to play. Though with, you know, living for 3,700 years, you would pick up a few skills. Okay, so that's down. Thanks, Xiao. You are awesome. Hold on. There's only one way I can do this. It's time to bring in...
I'll take care of it.
We're gonna have fun with this. There.
Should we really be up?
Hmm. Alright. So now let's change up the atmosphere once more. And this time, we'll be
Let's go out and play.
with that, yeah. And the longest reward goes to... Okay, one more. Now, let's see. What can we pair with... Do we even have Kujo? We do not. Alright, we're gonna go... Objective? We're gonna go completely out of left field here. There it is. Alright, we did it. We have done it. Well, there was no way we could do all the performances, but we did get the FREEMOGEMS. Our efforts were not in vain. Nice. I feel good. We could actually, technically, stop the timer. But I gotta find where the damn thing is first. So, there. We actually got it at 1420. I'll take it. But basically, the timer was set for when the, you know, the world resets. But we are not done because we're going to need to kick Signora's ass before it resets again, so we better do that, like, right the hell now. And, let's see, who do I want to put? Yeah, we'll go with this team. We'll go with the child team since it is his banner.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Teamwork is true!
Yeah.
You're toast!
You're mine. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors!
Get them!
Let's light it up! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Yeah!
Solidify!
Nice and spicy.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Out of the frying pan.
Solidify!
Let's light it up!
This is order. Stabilize.
A witch!
Nice and spicy.
Yeah. Embrace your searing reckoning. Embrace your searing reckoning. All must burn!
Stabilize!
Everybody stand back! Not every wound will heal.
Ha! Shouldn't let your guard down.
I never asked for redemption. Never.
Whoa! 3 hearts of ash. The first Fatu is founded before work can be destroyed by blades. Fatus? What in the world is Fatus? Alright, so we're good on that part. How much time do we have now? Okay, 10 minutes. Let's go to Kamisato's house. If we have enough to 2, we can do commissions and we'll see if we can get that out of the way. Bird eggs, vagabonds. Okay. We'll do the quick ones because we don't need to come back to actually do them. Oh boy, here it comes.
Nice and spicy.
Solidify!
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Out the frying pan, into the fire! Eat this!
Stabilize!
Death looms. My time to shine. Tidal wave.
Let's take out those churls. Okay, why do they have to be all the way over there? We're not staying for tea and crackers. In this case, tea and biscuits.
Oh, I don't like the rain. Race you!
But rain makes water. We are 70% water. Therefore, you do not like yourself. This is stupid.
Everybody stand back!
I will have order.
Hey! Tidal wave! Brace yourself! This is gonna hurt!
Berries. Finally,
Now, where's the kid? We gotta give this kid some eggs. Hopefully not to throw at.
The rain has stopped. Come with me. Let's pick some matsutake.
Cool. Here are your omelets. How quaint for an Electro Lala Churl to be immune to electro damage. That's actually kind of hilarious. And it makes sense. Like this one in particular is... Normally these guys would be resistant to their own element, but to be immune to it, that's OP.
Nice and spicy.
gather.
Go back. Get them.
Here we go. Let's light it up.
Stabilize.
You're mine! Shouldn't let your guard down.
Okay, so they can't do pyro. That's pretty lame. Basically, my whole gimmick's fire. Okay, in that case...
A pleasure to be working with you.
Welcome to the team. Ooh, nice acrobatics, bro.
No time to lose.
This is order.
Teamwork is strength. Let's light it up. My apologies. Embrace the ice.
Alright, last thing we need to do is to go to our teapot and get ourselves rewards so that we can use them again next week. That's coming in about a couple of minutes. Oh, we are nearly hard pressed on time, but that's fine. We just need to go to the teapot now.
We have put...
Okay, at least get the transient resin.
If you ever
What the hell's Tubby? Or Chubby in this case. Might as well buy his stuff.
The one before.
Just... So let me get the cats. There we go, yeah. he well, I got the animals. That's the first time that's ever happened within the week. That's absolutely hilarious. Well, at least we can fight Senora again. Wait, does this mean we can actually get the transient resin? Oh, that would be so hilarious. We just got 2 resins within the last minute.
we have put it...
I'm so bad. Alright. Ha! 2 resins within a minute of each other. This is exploitable. Alright, let's go kick the Raiden Shogun's ass, and then we'll be all well and good. Not the Raiden Shogun, I mean Senora's ass. What am I talking about? See if we can kill her in under 2 minutes.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Stabilize.
Light it up! Yeah, everybody stand!
Order guide.
We'll be the first ones to actually beat her on the server because we're doing it like right after it comes out. At least that's how I think that works.
This is gonna hurt. Into the frozen void.
Stabilize.
Whirling snow! Let's light it up!
Gather.
Take flight! Light it up!
Stabilize.
Teamwork is strength! Yeah! 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 My apologies! Kami-san to art! Sumetsu!
I will have order. Crumble.
Embrace your searing reckoning! Let's light it up!
Stabilize.
Whirling snow. Take flight. Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
This is getting interesting.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up.
Stop running away! Stop running!
Shouldn't let your guard down. I'm quite
Coward!
impressed.
Don't be impressed by that.
Never asked for redemption.
She ran away like 15 times. All right. Oh, and you gave me the D. Oh. All right. I think that's about does it.